Greetings. Oh my goodness. As soon as I come on, the metal shows up. How fitting is that? Man, let's, it's too early. As much as I love this song, it's too early for this one. Let's skip. I've got it on random, so I don't know what it's going to play next. A little too early for that. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna build some more trees. Just a few. We're not building anything crazy this time, okay? So I think all the big giant trees, I think we're done with those, at least for the most part. But let's hop into the game. I want to show you guys something that I've got going on right now. This. See, it's just bare. But I've got my shaders set. Why does this always pops up? This Patreon link? I mean, it's cool, but it always pops up and I don't mean for it to. Weird, like I'll switch scenes, right? Then when I go back, it's there again. See? I don't know why it does that every time. Anyway. So check this out. I have this, I'm going to be recording something pretty cool. In maybe not the next Fantasia video, but maybe the one after that, okay? But look at this. I am on the Wizard Island, which I don't have a name for yet. I'll get one eventually. But I just want to show this to you guys. So you know the wizard lives on this island somewhere, but, it's all rainy. Can't really see much. By the way, my rain looks awesome. Way better than default rain, if I may say so myself. Oh, my particles are gone. Hold on, let's turn the particle effects back on. Options. What was that? Video. Quality. Particles. Okay. I have the particles turned off whenever I give myself the, what do you call it? The night vision. Because the night vision potion has these stupid swirly particles that show up and it's really dumb. So you have to turn that off. But the thing is, you don't get these little rain particles, I like the little rain particles. They're fine. So, yeah, so if you're looking for the wizard, he's on this island somewhere, but where could he be? I don't know. He's kind of hidden somewhere, right? I mean, wherever could he possibly be? And then you realize, way off in the distance, that, holy crap, that's where the wizard lives. Look how far away that looks. The shaders make it look so far away. That's awesome. I mean, it is far away. I mean, I got my render distance set. What is it? Where are we at? 32? So it's pretty far, It's pretty far away. That's pretty sweet. We still need to build a road going up there. What's up, Richard Vahal? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Happy Friday. It's been a pretty wonderful Friday for me. I hope it's been a wonderful Friday for you as well. Oh, I am dying of thirst. And my voice is a little hoarse today. I don't know why. Yeah, so, I just thought this looked really cool with the shaders and the rain looking all awesome. Pretty cool, right? Yeah, we're not going to build the path going up there today. That's for a video. We need to actually get back into our... Oops, wrong one. We need to go back into our super flat world. Because... Oh, that's right. We do have 4 of these. That's right. I forgot that I had built a 4th. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I lost track. It's been like a while since I've streamed here. Yesterday, I streamed a little bit of 7 Days to Die. I fucking love that game. So we have 4 large oak trees. Well, we have 1 large, 2 extra large, and 1 insane oak tree that we have built. So I think these will be just fine for our world. But we need some smaller ones, right? We need some smaller oak trees that are more along the lines of, you know, the naturally generated oak trees. Maybe slightly taller like this, right? So this one's not that tall. It's shorter than this. I think this was, what, 70 blocks or something we agreed on last time? Where is it? What is this? Where are we at? Where are we at? Why can I not find... Okay, 38. Oh, yeah. 40 blocks. So, well, it's actually less because it's actually 36 because this is block 4, right? So that's 36 blocks tall. This one, so yeah, it'll be up to here. But this one is actually quite a bit taller, going up to here. So 55. And then these are a little taller. But I think that might even be still a little bit too tall. So I'm thinking maybe we chop it down just a little bit. 5 blocks. So now we're quite a bit shorter than those. Which is fine. What are we at now? We're at 35. I think that's good. Let's see what 35 does. Okay, so the trunk isn't going to be as crazy as those, right? And this should probably, we'll probably be able to finish this in like 30 minutes. I say that now, but, you know, who knows? Okay. Log. Oak log. What the hell? He just spawned in right here. Hey, dude. Hey. Yeah. Run. Run. Oh, he doesn't care that I just punched him in the face. Okay. All right. I'll leave you be. Just don't get in my way. Don't do it. Okay. Oh, should we put the cam on? Should we put the cam on? I don't have the cam. I didn't do a cam yesterday during my 7 Days to Die stream. Fuck it. Let's put it on. It'll be my wizard wizard time in my fancy schmancy wizard study with my candles. Okay. Okay, so let's put a little bit of a twist in this. Not too much. Not too much. Let's go from... Let's see. You want the first branches on this to be... Maybe from... Oh! Wrong button. Maybe from there? Right? And... Do we want this to twist, really? I think maybe we do. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just do 4, 5. We'll only overlap it by 2. Right? So it goes out, then this way, then this way. That's good. So we'll go here. And then let's go... Do we go forward again, or do we go back again? Let's go back again. 7, and then let's go... Then let's go this way again. And then now we'll go forward. It's kind of weird being shaped like that, but you know, whatever. It's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Okay. It is going to go up to where that was. That way the curve gets completed. Okay. Let's take these out. So we have a little curvature right there. Do we like that? It might be too much. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that's too much down there. So let's go like that. Don't know. Maybe we just get rid of that bit. And we do this. We'll just kind of fatten up the trunk a little bit right here. I think that'll be fine. That looks nice. That's a nice curve. Happy with it. Let's see. Do we want to start on the bottom with this one? How far out do we want it to go? That's the question. Not too far, because it's not a very big tree. So the first trunk, let's see. If we're walking under it like this, right? Maybe the first trunk is there. I think that's a good height. It's kind of a smaller tree, you know? So let's make this one kind of come out like this a little bit. Or wait. Ooh, this is gonna look cool. This branch is gonna go up and then it's gonna come down like this. Like way down there. I think that'll be cool. Let's do that. We don't have a tree with a branch like that. Like we have them drooping, but they're so big that they don't go all the way back down to the ground. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Maybe not all the way back down to the ground, but, you know. I think it'll be cool. We'll just, I don't know. Let's have it droop like quite a bit, you know. Like that, you know, and you can walk under that branch. I think that's pretty cool. That's kind of realistic, you know, like when you're in a forest, you're gonna have long, low branches like that. Okay, we need to upshoot. Let's bring this out just a little bit more. There. Now, how is that in relation to the height of it? We might have to make it a little taller. Here I am, I'm trying to make a small tree. I can't make small trees. I don't know why. Don't know why. I don't know. Maybe it'll be okay. Like, I like that shape. Like, I like it. I like this. It's a short, stout tree is what it's going to be. So if we assume that this distance goes all the way around, it'll be about like this. It'll have slightly smaller footprint than this one and this one. It'll be much shorter. Okay. I like that branch. Keeping it. Keeping it. Let's do one from here. Let's go up 1, 2... right here. We'll keep the branches closer together too, because it's a short tree. So that one goes out kind of at this angle. Maybe this one comes out like this, right? I feel like this needs to be like that. Yeah. Do I want to go up one more level? Yeah, I think that's fine. Is that branch? I think that branch is too long. Maybe not. This will be a cool tree to walk underneath, though. I'll tell you what. Maybe we take this bit out. We won't have it go down quite so much, right? Let's do that. Yeah, that's better. That's better. So many trees. Jeez. Is it too many? No, it's not too many. You can never have too many trees. I mean, you gotta think. The actual forest, every tree is different. We just have to create the illusion. But we still need a big, giant palette of trees. Okay, so let's see. Maybe this one comes out sort of this way, right? We'll have it come out from... I mean, it would be here, right? There, a little short branch. This one doesn't have to be very long. Let's see. We're kind of going in thirds here. We need one going like that and one going like this. So that'll be like fifths, you know. So I guess the next one will be coming out like this. It'll be coming out from here. Too much. Okay, and the next one definitely has to fill up this area, so it's going to be pretty much due north, right? It's going to come out from right here, so we'll give it a little bit of a swing to the west, I think. Yeah. Sorrento Group, how you doing? Good to see you. Wait, no, this needs to, before it goes up more, it has to come out like that. You saw my Goblin Town video. Which one? I think there's... How many videos are in the Goblin Kingdom? I think it's not quite 30. Like 27 maybe? 27? Shit, I don't know. That's a cool place. First kingdom I built. Well, first kingdom I built when I started, like, Fantasia proper. I had built kingdoms before, prior to Fantasia. Like Golvandiar. Okay, let's see, we did this one. There is a very big gap here. Like from this lowest branch to this one. Is that okay? Yeah, I think it's okay. Will I have a world download? No. I will never do a world download for Fantasia. But what I will do, and what I have done in the past, like I took a break for 2 years from YouTube, and as a result, my server got shut down just because I stopped paying for it and stuff. But what I will do is I'll put Fantasia up online, and I will allow people on Patreon to come over and visit. So I've done that in the past, so I'll do that again. So we'll have like a world where people can come on in groups, even, you know. So, what texture pack? There, I'm using that one. It's called the Cloud Toast Resource Pack, and it's available on Patreon. So if you'd like to use it, that's where you can get it. I keep it cheap too, so like, you know, it's not expensive. But you know, creating it does take a lot of time. I'm doing it all myself. I don't have like a team of people or anything, so it takes a long time to create these textures. So I want people to use it, you know, but you know, time is valuable, so I put it on Patreon. But you get it no matter what tier you sign up on. So you could sign up at the lowest tier and you can get a copy of it. Let's do... Okay, this one needs to go maybe this way, right? There was actually, hold on, you know what? Now that I thought of it, I have, let's see, if I go here and I push this button, let's see if this works. There's a link, if you're interested. Okay, got that one. Let's fill this gap here, I think. Actually, I think we went up too far when we started that one. We need one kind of in between, coming off of right here. So maybe we'll have one here going like this. Come out this way a little bit more. So we'll go kind of like that. That'll have a little curve to it. And we'll add more branches and stuff. But it needs to go up a little bit higher. So maybe right here. I think that's good. Now these higher branches are newer growth. They're not going to be quite as heavy. So they're not going to droop down like these big bottom branches are. So this one has a little bit of a droop, but you know, whatever. Not like those. Okay, let's do one from, let's see, where are we? We need one down here. So southwest? Right here. So this one, right here. 1, 2. Is that enough? I don't think that's enough. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Yeah, I don't want it to be longer than those two. Okay. And let's put one. Let's see, maybe. So coming out of this side right here. That one has no rise. That's also too long, I think. I don't know if I like this branch. That one's kind of weird. Let's have it go forward a little bit. That's better. What's up, Shannon? How you doing? Good to see you. How was your Friday going so far? That's good for that one. This will be the fastest tree we've made yet. My day has been fantastic. Kind of busy. Lots of running around earlier today. I wasn't able to start the stream until like, what, 6 o'clock? 6:30? Something like that. Okay. Well, okay is better than shitty. So, as long as it's better than shitty. Could I bring the snake in again? Scarlet. I could bring her in again. Let me see. Let me go see if she's up. If she's in her hide, I don't like to disturb her if, you know, not that she would bite me or anything, but I just fed her the day before yesterday. I think I have to check the calendar. I mark down whenever I feed my snakes. And so if it's been less than 48 hours, I usually don't like to touch the snakes after they've fed because right after they eat, they need that heat so they can digest their food. If they don't have the heat, then the food could literally rot in their bellies, which could cause sepsis and bad stuff. So it's best, you know, after you feed a snake to just leave it alone for a couple of days. But let me check the calendar. I think I think I fed her Wednesday. If I fed her Wednesday, I don't think that was yesterday. I think it was either Wednesday or Tuesday. Let me go see. And yeah, I'll bring her out again. If the time is okay. Let me check. I'll be right back. Ouch. Yeah, it was Wednesday when I fed her. She's in her hide, on the heat digest. I'm gonna leave her alone. Sorry. So not today. Yeah, not today. If I stream tomorrow, I'll bring her on camera tomorrow. That's gonna be cool going under this tree. You could jump up and touch the branch. That's cool. I like that. How's the shape? Is it wonky? I really like the curvature of the trunk. That trunk looks really nice, I think. It really needs another branch coming out this way, down here, I think. Just to balance that one out a little. Let's drop another one, like right in here somewhere. Let's have it go. Don't really want it to go forward or backward. Let's have it go forward a little bit, just a tad. Okay, how's that? That helps a little bit. Yeah, that definitely helps. So much better. I think we need another branch like up here in this area. Like that. See, this area is kind of bare. Definitely needed that. Okay, let's add one in here. So it will come from... See, that one comes from there. That one, it'll come from here. And it's going to go sort of straight out, I guess. Maybe slightly to the side here. Actually, it should go that way. It'll come out, then it'll go back in on itself. Come down here. Like that. Is that too far? Let's see. That might be a little bit too far. Let's shorten it just a little bit. Just a bit. I like that shape though. So let's do this. We'll grab from there down to here, and we'll go cut. Paste. -A. No, wrong button. Where? Hold on. Wait, no. It was right before. What am I doing? There. Is that right? Let's see. What am I making the trees again for? What? Oh, what am I making them for? I'm making them for my world, my Fantasia world. So I want to have custom forests. So in order to do that, I need to have a whole bunch of different trees that I can paste in different places and different rotations to sort of create a custom forest out of these trees. So that's why I'm making them. And I'm making them in a super flat so that it's just easier to see them from all angles, you know, so I know what I'm doing better. You gotta go real quick. Okay. Good luck with whatever it is you're doing, I guess. Let's see, we're at almost an hour. We're at 48 minutes, and we're already almost done with the wood. Look at that. Look at that. Building a tree in record time. This is what it looks like. We probably want to bring this up a little bit more. I know we wanted to make it short, but, you know, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. And we'll have, like, something like that. Maybe another one right here. And maybe we'll do some more like little ones here and there. Like this. Little tiny branches. Just to fill in those gaps, you know. Okay, next limb we have to do, let's see, that one's done, that one's done. These are all done, except for, this is that new one I put in. And then we have to do the big one at the bottom. Wait, we already did the big one at the bottom. No, we didn't. We didn't finish it. We have to finish it. Well, let's do this one. This is that new one we put in right here. Let's go, let's see. Let's pull a branch from, it's kind of weird pulling one from that close to the tree, but let's do it. That's kind of weird, but it's okay. It's okay. I don't hate it. Okay, let's grab a branch from here, I think. Okay, so this has sort of this curve that goes like that. I'm thinking maybe somewhere in here we have a branch coming out like this, right? Like, this one should probably go down. Like that. Maybe we also have one that does this. Okay. That's nice. Can't really pull another branch out of this because we did a straight 45. And it's hard to get extra branches out of a, you know, one that's 45 degrees like this without making it look unusually fat wherever it is that you pull it out. So let's do it like this, and we'll just say that it does that, right? And then we can pull one out here. There. That's good. Could even maybe do something like this right there. Yeah. Good deal. All right, let's finish this branch now. Let's pull one out here. We'll have it drop down just a little bit, and then it'll go back up right there. Will that do? I think that'll do. We'll probably call these branches done. We do need to make the shoots. We have to do the shoots. Cannot forget those. We could... Yeah, right there. Okay. Alright, let's put the shoots in. Right there, right there, there, there. Do we need to shoot right here? No, I don't think so. Right there, right there, right there. That's good. Let's get one right here. Kind of a tall one. This one could actually have, like, its own branches, I think. Like that. Yeah. Oh, we missed one. Okay. Next limb is this one. Okay. I keep smiling because there's this clip that's running through my head over and over. You know, you ever get a song stuck in your head? Of course you do. Well, do you ever get like a movie clip stuck in your head or a video clip stuck in your head and it's just playing on loop? I've got one stuck in my head. And it's this video of Phil Anselmo from Pantera. They're touring with Metallica right now, which is fucking awesome, right? My two favorite bands. And you know, Metallica, if you know them, they're goofy. All right? They're goofy. Right? They crack jokes. They've always been like that. So they sent Phil Anselmo and Pantera like a big box of cookies with like a signed autographed sort of signed thing and a bouquet of flowers. And Phil, they got a camera on Phil and he's looking at he's going, the lady with the camera's like, "Look, Phil, Metallica got us some cookies." And he's like, "Oh." You know, 'cause Phil, he's got that gruff voice. He's like, "Oh, that's so sweet." And he looks at the camera, he's like, "Thanks, Metallica." It's really funny. Anyway, that's playing in my head over and over. So if I start smiling, it's because the clip is funny. That's what I'm laughing at on the inside. Okay, where are we? We are here. That won't come up more. No, we're good. We can leave that where it is. I think that's it for this branch. Oh, we skipped a branch. Let's make that one a double. 3 branches coming off of here. Let's put a chute right here then. Should we bring this out this way a little bit more? I think maybe we should. There. That's like underneath that, though. That's kind of weird. Let's bring this whole thing up. I don't like... I like doing it right at the apex, like... where they merge, you know, right there. But I don't want it to be right under there. That's just strange. So let's go this way with it. There. It'll go up like that, and this will go up like that. That's better. Problem solved. Okay. What's up, Tendencies? How you doing? Still doing trees. Yep. Well, that's awesome. You got to meet your grandbaby. That's very cool. Yeah, I'm still doing trees. Look, you haven't been here in a few streams, huh? It's been a little bit. We got 4 giant oak trees now. That's what we've been doing. Yesterday, I streamed some 7 Days to Die, and it was awesome. We're back on Minecraft. 7 Days to Die doesn't do so well on my channel, but that game is fun as fuck, so if I feel like playing it, I'm going to play it. And I might as well stream it. And I did. We had a few people come out. But now it's time to make more trees. So this one is actually quite a bit smaller. This is the smallest one yet. So it's smaller than the first one we did. So this one was big when I first made it. I was like, oh, it is huge, you know, but now it's like not. This one's even smaller than that one. So the top of this one is here, which is like quite a bit shorter than this one, you know? It's like, you know, yeah, I don't know. See, it's little. It's a little bitty one. What does it look like from here? How's the footprint? Footprint's nice and random. Looks like a black metal logo. Very nice. This here looks weird. It looks like we could probably add some more branches to fill up that area. Let's do that. Let's go like there. Just that. Okay. Alright, so we did this whole limb, I think we did. And we did this whole limb. We did. We did that limb. We finished that one? We did. Okay. Alright, good. We're going down here now to this one. So this one will go there. It's weird that they're touching right there. There. That's better. Oh, they're touching again. There. It can curve back in on itself. I don't care. They look awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hold on. Check this out. You didn't see any of building this one, I don't think. I think this one might be my favorite one. Look, you can see the branches, you know? Very cool. I don't remember. I don't know the last one. I don't think you saw this one. But I came up with a strategy to build them a little more quickly. And that is to make them much smaller. No, I'm kidding. No. There's a trick with that I'm going to use a brush. But it's not a brush like... I'm not... You know. You got to be careful when you use a brush when you're making trees. Because it's really easy to make them bulbous and ugly. So I don't want to do that. But I'll show you. I'll show you when I get to the part. It's just making a brush that does the caps for me, you know, on top of the shoots, the little leaf caps that I put on. It does that automatically for me. It's way faster than going and trying to put them all in, you know, one block at a time. Okay. That's that whole branch, I think. Oh, no. Still have that one. That one. That one. Oh. 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 Thanks, Talica. Okay, this is a big lower branch, so I feel like one of these should be pretty... Well, there's a branch like right above it though, so maybe not. But like this one I feel like should be bigger, but there's really not a lot of room for a bigger branch right here, you know? Let's fuck with it anyway. Who cares? Is that? No, that's too much. Yeah, we'll just do that. That'll be fine. We'll make that one a double. Put one there. Wait, did I do this whole branch already? This whole limb? I didn't. What am I doing? I'm skipping parts. Okay. Here's a convergent point right here, so let's make that kind of a big one, right? I should show you guys the video, just so you know what I'm talking about. Oh, frames! Come on, frames! Pick up. There we go. Thank you. Sometimes the frames do that. I don't know why. Are we good? I think we're good. We gotta do this one. This looks so cool. Thank you. Thank you. It's gonna look like those when I'm done. It's gonna look like a tree. But I don't think I've built one this fast before. Like, we're already almost done with the wood. So we're kind of zipping through this one. It's only been an hour, and we're almost ready to put leaves on it already. Nice. Okay, is that it? Oh wait, no, we still have this branch to do here. Dang is right. they took a long time, many hours. This one hopefully will only take a couple hours. We'll see. We'll see how quickly I can get the leaves put in. But yeah, they do take a long time to build. Those trees didn't take as long. These conifer trees, those are pretty quick. Like, I feel like I could build one of those in like 20 minutes now. These are so simple compared to the oak trees. Okay, let's put one. Wait, that's that branch that hangs really low, right? Yeah. So we want to keep that. I don't know if I don't want to put a chute here in the middle of this. Like I kind of want you to be able to see over that. This hanging part, this overhang. I kind of want you to see through it a little bit. So I don't want to put another, chute right here like I normally would. So we're gonna skip that. It'll be cool. It'll be cool because this is a very, very old branch, So a lot of these limbs would be dead and broken off, We could add one here, though. There. And maybe it has another one coming off like that. That'll do. Another thing I realized as I was making this last tree here, this tree on the end, this is the one we did on the last stream. As I was making this tree, I realized something about the way trees grow. It's like weird, like every time I build one, I learn something new or I figure out something new to make them better. So I think every tree looks better than the one before it. I don't know. But the leaves on the tree are really only going to be on the outside. So like if you look at this one, I've got leaves, like I want to be able to see the trunk, but I've got a lot of leaves here kind of on the inside of the tree. Well, less than I thought, but you know what I mean. Like there probably wouldn't be that many leaves right here, right underneath this branch. These leaves would get like no sunlight. So I'm not going to worry so much about making dense leaves on the inside of the tree. I'm mainly going to focus on the outside first, and then we'll worry about the inside. We'll kind of cover the outside of the tree, and then we'll work our way in just kind of as far as we need to go. Okay, is that it for this limb here? I think it is. Yes. Okay. Wait, is that all the limbs? Are we done? Did we do this one already? We did. Okay. We did. Let's see. We have this is a conversion point, but so is this. So I'm thinking, or end this right here. Maybe right here we'll do a tall one. So maybe it comes out like that. And that. Okay, how's this tree shaped? Man, those shoots are pretty dense. They're pretty dense. I've seen some people, they make trees and they'll use like fences, but actually I'd probably want to use a spruce fence because my oak logs and my oak fences are different colors. But my spruce fences are the same color as my oak log bark, right? So I've seen people, they make trees and they use fences like this for the smaller branches and stuff. But I don't want to do that because, first of all, it looks weird like that, having two. That does not look natural, You can't have a fence that's just a sideways pole. It does that. And I don't care. I mean, it's like, yeah, you'll have thinner branches when they go vertical, but if you want to branch them out like this and do something like this, it's just stupid looking. So I don't do that. I've seen people use stairs in their trees, to make the curves less blocky and shit. But like, to me, that just looks silly. It's like, oh, because you get up on it, and be like, oh, that's a stair. That doesn't belong there. It's a stair, So, yeah, whatever. I don't think you need all that stuff to make the tree look cool, You don't need to add stairs and fences and stuff. Because one of the things about like when I build and the way I build, I want my builds to look good in the default resource pack as well as my resource pack, which, by the way, you can get right there. It was up already. I didn't for it to be up this whole time, but it was. You can get the resource pack right there. But I'm sort of building my resource pack and texturing it to where whatever you build with my resource pack, if you were to turn on vanilla, it would still look good. So I'm not like overhauling textures to make them vastly different from vanilla. I'm using sort of the same color scheme. I guess that's the best way to put it. Same color scheme as vanilla. But I'm just adding a lot more detail and making it a little more realistic. So I'm using 32 by 32 instead of 16 by 16. So it's got 4 times the amount of detail. And yeah, so if I were to use fences and stuff, those don't look good in default when you mix them with the block. I mean, they stick out like sore thumbs. So I'm not going to build with them because they will look stupid. Okay, is that all? I think that's all the chutes. Did we miss any? I feel like this tree is going to look really cool. It's also going to look kind of stubby. Like it's short and stout. it's a short, stout tree. Okay, let's get the leaves put in. So for this is what I was talking about earlier. Brush, sphere, oak, leaves, and we have to make sure we add persistence. Persistent equals true. Sphere 1. Okay, and then we're going to go mask air. So that way the leaves will not replace any of the oak logs. The oak logs will still be there on the inside, right? So that's good. That's what we want. Oh, my frames! My frames are kicking my ass again. So, yeah, so that's what I did on sort of the latter part of the last tree that I did. So I just go boom, boom. But I was also adding one on top. Because if you just do this, where is it? Oop. If you just do that, it's flat on top, right? And we don't want that. So we're going to add that. So it's not so flat. Okay, let's begin. Leaves. Oh wait, we need to put this there. We don't need that. There. Okay. So we go that and that. And see, these shoots are so close together, we may not even need to add more leaves up here, which is nice. Kind of looks good already. See what I mean? I mean, we're still going to have to add a little bit of extra leaves just to sort of, tie it all together. But it looks good even without those. Oh, we're missing a piece of our shoot here. But that's for the next branch. That's a little branch right there. Okay. Where are we? I said I was going to start from the outside, work our way in, but this is the top of the tree. It is the outside. Like all of this is the outside. Welcome back, Shannon. How far have I gotten? We finished all the wood. Now we're adding the leaves. This will be the fastest tree I've ever built. Maybe. I don't want to jinx it. I feel like we're missing something up in here. Are we? No, we're not. Okay. Let's come down. Oop, don't fall. Thank you very much. This is going to be a sort of short and squatty tree. Did that? Yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, we're fine. We are fine. Ooh, how are we going to get... There. Nailed it. Let's do... I feel like we're missing one from up here, but maybe we're not. I think I'm just tripping. Tell the most saddest story I know. Why do I want to tell a sad story? It's happy time. We're building trees in Minecraft. I don't want to tell a sad story. I'll tell you a happy story. So yesterday I came home from work and I went to throw something in the garbage bin and there was an anole, bright green anole on the garbage bin. And he was up there because he likes to hang out up there and eat flies and bugs that, you know, make their way into the trash bin or whatever. And he didn't mind me going in there and opening the thing. He was on the recycle bin and I needed to throw something in the recycle bin. So he was not afraid of me at all. I just put my hand up like this and he kind of looks at it like this. And then he does that like head bob thing that they do. And then he puffed out his throat. And I'm like, dude, yeah, you're badass. I know. Just move over to the trash bin. So I did this, you know, and he kind of just jumped over onto the trash bin and he just watched me as I put my trash in the recycle bin, closed it up. And then he hopped back onto the recycle bin like, are you done yet? I said, yes, I'm done. Good, sir. And I went inside. And it was a wonderful experience with Mr. Anole. That was a happy story. And he got lots of bugs that day, I'm sure. Is that it from that branch? I think it is. Okay, we started this one. Let's finish it. Oh, that sucks. That's a drag. I'm sorry to hear about your dog. I remember when my dog died. He was a good boy. It made me never want to get a dog again because it sucks. But then, now I have 2 more dogs. And they are awesome puppos. They're very good doggies. That looks pretty good, even without the extra leaves to sort of tie it all together. We don't really need much. I made the shoots so close together that, I mean, it already looks pretty full. I mean, we are going to add more leaves, just, you know, to fill it out a little bit more. But this is pretty good already. Just with the leaf caps on the shoots. Just with that. Where does this come from? Oh, that comes from down there. Okay. Yes, pineapple on pizza. Of course. Tell you what, I am Italian, not full. The bulk of my genetics are Italian. And as an Italian, I say you can put whatever the fuck you want on pizza. Pizza is all inclusive. Pizza does not discriminate. If you want to put pineapple on pizza, go for it. If you want to put anchovies on pizza, go for it. Now that's fucking disgusting. Okay? Some people think that putting pineapple on pizza is gross or pineapple doesn't belong on pizza, blah, 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 blah. Dude, have you not heard of anchovies? That's disgusting. It's the most gross shit ever. And I'm okay with people putting that on pizza. So, yeah. Pizza doesn't go on pizza. You can totally have a pizza. I'm for having pizza on pizza. It's like having a pizza and putting like pizza rolls on it. Like, what do you want on your pizza? Pepperoni? Olives? Pineapple? No, pizza rolls. Put pizza rolls as my pizza topping. That would be a pizza. Pizza. Yeah, like Little Caesars. They used to say pizza, right? Maybe in the dark alleys of the world, Little Caesars would put pizza rolls on their pizzas. And that's where pizza came from. Man, when I was a kid, Little Caesars was the shit. It was like $5 and you got 2 medium pizzas. And the medium pizzas back then were big. You know, they were like 14-inch pizzas. And you got 2 of them for $5 when I was a kid. That was awesome. But, you know, we can't have inexpensive things anymore because the Federal Reserve likes to print more and more money. So the more money they print, the less value each dollar has. And so prices have to go up. There's no avoiding it. I'm not going to get political, though. That's a big no-no. But, you know, dissing the Federal Reserve isn't political. That's just people legally counterfeiting our money. That's what that is. Ugh. Oh, hey, we missed one. Two pizzas for $3 from Domino's. No, you can't. Where do you live? You don't live in the United States if you're getting that kind of a deal. And are you sure it's Domino's and not, well, Scamino's or I don't know. Totino's. Yeah, Totino's. That makes sense. 2 little personal Totino's pizzas for $3. That sounds about right. Those are pretty good, by the way. Totino's little pizzas. Small town. You know what the best pizza place these days is? Pizza Hut. And it's not even close. It's not even close. Pizza Hut wins. But then again, Pizza Hut was winning when I was a kid too. It was Pizza Hut and Little Caesars. Those were the best. Little Caesars, I don't even know if they really exist anymore. At least not where I live. There might be a couple, but they're certainly not as popular as they used to be. I totally skipped this entire... Alright, let's fill this in. Taco Bell pizza, like Mexican pizzas. They're pretty good. They're not bad. I mean, I wouldn't call them pizzas. They're not pizzas. They're just tortillas with stuff on top of them. They're like it's like a quesadilla that doesn't have a tortilla on top or something, or it's not folded. It's like an unfolded, crispy quesadilla, which is basically a taco. That isn't folded. I mean, I don't know. I like Mexican food. I think it's good. It is all the same though. Like every piece of Mexican food is basically the same thing, just shaped differently. And it's either a crunchy tortilla or a soft tortilla. That's really the only difference. And is the sauce on the inside or the outside? You know. Like a soft taco is just a burrito that didn't get wrapped all the way. Know what I mean? Same ingredients. Okay, is that all of them? No. That can't be all of them. So Taco Bell has a pizza, and you're not talking about the Mexican pizza. You're talking about an actual pizza that Taco Bell makes. That's weird. I've had the Mexican pizza. It's pretty good. Okay, we're going to have to fill this out a little bit up here. How's that look? That looks good. You can still see the curvature, right? Very nice. You can eat authentic Mexican food all day, every day. Yeah, it's good. I like it. I mean... I'm just saying that it's all the same though. It's all the same ingredients. You know what I'm saying? Like whether it's a burrito or a taco or an enchilada, which I love enchiladas because I like the sauce on the outside. You know. Okay. I feel like I'm missing some shoots. Ah, here's one I missed. Okay, any others? You want me to turn the music up? It gets kind of loud sometimes. I'll turn it up. Let's see. That might be too loud because it gets louder. Okay, let me know if I need to turn it back down. Oh, here's one right here. Where are we? Is that it? Oh, here's one right here. Okay, how's that look? That looks pretty good. I like it. What is this cool little branch that does this? What is that? I like that. That is cool. And it's also a chute that we missed, so... Oh, come on. There. Where were we? We were like here. That looks good. I like it. Well, we're going to fill it out with some more leaves. We're certainly not going to leave it just like this. We're going to add more to it. Hang on, I need to take a sip. I am getting thirsty. I'm going to have to go get another drink soon, too. Weeping vines, not yet. Not yet. Now when so here's the thing. The next group of trees I'm going to make are willow trees. And now willow trees are going to have like vines in them. But really all my trees could have vines on them, but I think that's something that I would not include in the base tree. I would actually put those, like when I paste these into my world, when I actually use these trees in my world, at that time, I'll put vines in them where I think they should be. Based on the situation. You know what I mean? But yeah, I will make willow trees. That's actually the next tree that I wanted to make, is a bunch of willow trees. Which is going to be tricky to build because, you know, the thinnest that we have is, you know, that, you know. So it'll be tricky to do. Vines might help with that, so I might actually use the vines for my willow trees as part of the base tree. Like this tree here was loosely based on a willow tree. You see I have them sort of hanging down like this. I really don't like the way this tree came out though. It looks like somebody went and got a haircut and the barber did a shitty job. That's what this tree reminds me of. I don't like it. I really don't like any of my old trees. Like I built these, I don't know how long ago I built these. Long time. But I don't like them. I think they're oogly. The trunks I think are cool, but the leaves just don't look right on any of those. So that's why we're making all new ones. Okay, what are we at? We are at 1 hour and 37 minutes. Pretty close. I'm not going to thicken this trunk up any more than this, I don't think. Actually, you know what? I say that and I immediately start thickening it up. There. That's it. That's all we're going to do. Alright, kick-ass. If we can actually get all these leaves in the next 20 minutes, then I will have built a tree in record time. 2 hours for one tree. One oak tree, I should say. This one took me about an hour, I think. But these are much easier to build than oak trees. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do another brush. So this one, so we're going to do another sphere. Do I want to do that though? See, the thing is, when I do this, sometimes I mean, not sometimes, it's going to take away some of these leaves. And sometimes it'll take away like that, and it'll leave the shoot there exposed, which I don't want to happen, you know. So I don't know. I think I'll just do them one at a time. This is how I started doing it anyway. It's takes a little bit less time, but You get a better result, I think, than when you use a brush. Can I make a sphere with... Hold on, I'm gonna try something. I'm wondering if you have to use integers. Sphere oak 1, let's do 0.5. No. Okay. Oh, oops, wait, wrong. There, 0.5. Holy shit, you can. What does that look like? Oh, look at that. Well, I'll be dipped in shit. Look at this. You can have a sphere with a radius of 0.5. Now that changes everything. Mask air. That changes everything. Look at that. That is so perfect. Oh, that'll give us so much control. And it won't look overly blocky. I mean, we'll still have to go through and, like, you know, touch it up or whatever, you know. But that's awesome. Okay. Oh, I'm happy. I didn't know you could do that. I thought you had to use integers. You could use decimals. Very nice. All right, let's get rid of all this. Okay. I didn't have to do that. I wanted to. A half-leaf block or a fence leaf block. Yeah. But, you know, I do have, you know, extra leaf textures on my block, so they do go out a little bit extra, you know, which kind of helps. Helps it not look so blocky. But let's see how... why am I yawning? I got plenty of sleep, and it's not even that late. Okay, so let's just... Oh, that's good. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I'm happy about this. Oh, I have so much more control over it than when I use a bigger brush. Okay, the trick is to not do too much. It's very easy. It's easy to do too much. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do... Let's do 70% oak leaves and then 30% hair. And then we'll do mask air and oak leaves. There, so that'll kind of break it up a little bit for me. But the brush is too small to go in far enough to destroy any of the leaves that are right next to the shoot. See? Hey? Thimk. Okay, let's fill this in right here a little bit. Yeah, see that? See how sometimes it does that? That's okay. We'll just fix it. I think maybe we get rid of the... Maybe we get rid of the air. And we could just go in wherever we need to and just sort of break it up, you know, like this. I think that's better. Oh, that's cool. I love this branch. And you can kind of see the leaves above it like this, sort of hovering above it. That's very cool. We'll let some sunlight shine through as well. Yeah. That looks cool. I like that a lot. What's up, Raycat? How you doing? This is my 5th oak tree. This is a small one. So, oops. That's not supposed to be there. It's smaller than the first one. It's about that tall. What are we at? We're at 1 hour and 51 minutes and we're almost done. Fastest tree ever. Well, originally I was going to make 8, and then I made 1, and I was like, damn, I don't know if I can make 8. And I made that one. I said, well, maybe I'll make 2 more. So I made 2 more. And then now I'm like, well, I've got 4, and that's good, but I think if I make small ones, I need some smaller ones, because these are all pretty large. So I need some smaller ones, so I'm making smaller ones. And these won't take nearly as long. Like, it's been 2 hours, and I'm almost done with this one already. So I can make a whole bunch of these little ones, you know, and maybe we'll have 8 altogether. Like, I should do some, like, that are, like, Minecraft tree size also. You know, like, little ones. You know. And I'll probably do that too. That was originally what this one was going to be, but it's hard for me to make small trees. I don't know. I'm not good at it. I always want it to look cooler, and I want this low-hanging branch here. But in order for that to look right, it's got to be bigger, taller. Just ignore me. And I recently realized that you can make a brush that has a radius of half a block. See? Like that. How cool is that? That's awesome. So that's incredibly useful because I can brush it. I can brush the leaves in from a distance and still have the same amount of control that I would have if I were just doing single leaves one at a time. You know what I mean? If I could just do this. I mean, it still makes a little bit of a cluster, but not so much to where it looks all bulbous and bad, you know? So that's what we're doing. Okay, I've got to get up for a second because my dog is whining. I think he needs to go out. That looks nice. Looks nice. It's short and stubby. It's short and stout. I think we'll do a little bit more touch-ups on it before we can call this one done. This branch really sticks out a lot there. How does it look like from the top? It's kind of weird shaped over here. Yeah, this is that area I was just looking at. Maybe fill this out a little bit more right here. But yeah, I need to take my dog out. Let me zoom out. We'll get you a good shot. What's up, Robbie? This one, the one who's whining at me right now, is a Schnauzer. And he's a very good boy. His name is Vortex. And he, I think, needs to go outside. Actually, I think he needs to eat. It's about time for dinner time, isn't it? Isn't it dinner time? Okay, I'm going to feed my dogs. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So I shall return. Here's a nice, lovely screenshot of what we're working on right now. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. Jeez, that took a long time. I apologize for that. Fuck. I had to not only feed my dogs, which takes a while because I give them a mixture of wet food and dry food. So I take a can of wet food and I stir in some dry food. It takes a little bit, right? Because my older dog, Vortex, the little one, he's missing a lot of his teeth, and so he's got to eat soft food, right? So I mix the kibble in with it, and I do that for both the dogs. But then I had to take them both out. So our fence got crushed by hold on, where's my mouse? There we are. Okay. Our fence in the backyard got crushed by a tree branch that fell on it, and so we can't just let the dogs out because there's a big hole in our fence, and they would just wander out, you know? So until that gets patched up this weekend, we have to take them out on leashes whenever they need to go. So sorry it took so long, but I'm back. So I don't want to call this tree done. We have this branch sticking out like that. I feel like it needs a little more up here to kind of balance that out a little bit, you know? So I think that's what we're going to do. We'll pull a branch out, sort of filling up this area here. Maybe we could pull it out from like right here. Oh, come on, don't do that. From like right here. I think that might be okay. So it'll be like that. Something like that, but out a little bit more, I think. And we don't have any elevation change on it. So we'll have to come up with it just a little bit. So maybe, let's see, it goes up there. Maybe it stays low a little bit longer, right? Maybe it goes up here. And then it goes up again here. And then maybe it goes back down like that. Perfect. That's good. That's about what I was thinking. All right, let's add a little bit of embellishment. It's gonna kind of hard because we already have like those. Like that, and then maybe, I don't know, maybe something like this, and then this will come down like that. There, just like that. Oh wait, but we need our bigger, our bigger brush now, because we're going back to doing that. So, one. Oh, oops, wrong. There we go. One mask air. Perfect. Okay, now we change it back to 0.5. And we fill in these little bits. Okay, how's that? That's better. That's better, I think. How does it look from all angles? You know what we don't have? We don't have any upshoots, really, on this one. Could use a little more right in here, I think. Okay, how's that? It's not bad. It's not bad for a little one. I kind of feel like we need something here. Maybe some of this just hangs down a little bit, right? And then let's add... some little upshoots would be good. Let's do one like here, I think. Yeah, we got to fill in this hole right here, I think. We can just pull it right out from there. Or could we grab a branch from a limb that we've already got? Like this one? This one just ends right there, doesn't it? Yeah, let's do that. Let's have it come out a little more. Nope. Let's go back to the one brush. That's better. I need to fill that out a little bit more, but yeah, that's good. I like it. Kind of think that maybe it should go down instead of up, though. You know what I mean? So, let's do that. Gotta take these out. So we're gonna go down with it. Yeah, I think this will be better. So this is the angle we're trying to fix. Looking at it from this angle. There, yeah. Yeah, that fills in that little gap nicely. Let's add a little bit more. So now we go to our half brush. And we just kind of fill it in a little bit. I like it. I like it. What do you guys think? Does it look like a tree? It does look like a tree. It's a short, squat tree. Now, ideally, when we paste this in the world, that was a nice angle right here. See the curvature of the trunk? It's got these nice low branches that kind of hang down. You can walk under them. Will this look like an enchanted forest when you're walking through it? I think it will. I think it will. Can we call this one done? I don't know if we can call it done. Close to it. I mean, well, we got to change the logs to wood. Let's see, what can we do to make it better? Are any angles funky? This one's not really a funky angle. It's longer on that side than that side, but that's okay. Who cares? It's not supposed to be perfectly symmetrical. If it were, that would look weird. So as long as it looks good from every angle, I'm good with it. And there's nothing that really stands out or bugs me about it. You know what I kind of want to do on this side here? Have a branch that comes down, kind of like that one. Like maybe from here. Oh, let's see. Let's add another. It'll kind of be a part of this limb here. We can't really have it go up because of the one above it. That's kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe we just grab a limb from here. See, something like that. Just a branch, you know, kind of hanging out, kind of like that one over there. So it's just so it's not so flat looking. I think that's good. Let's add a little embellishment to it. We can have it sort of, yeah, and it's kind of crisscrossing and stuff. I like it. I like it. Let's bring another one from here, maybe. And maybe it goes up like that. Well, no, because that's right under there. There. That'll do. Yes, I think that'll do. I think that'll look good. It's kind of intertwined, you know, intertwined crisscrossing branches. I think that's good. I like it. I like it. I'm happy with it. Oop, wrong brush. that all the we only put 3 chutes on it? That's really all we needed. Yeah, that's it. And we'll get those connected up a little bit. Let's see, we'll pull from this one. These. Okay, now how does it look from this angle? Better. Have that branch hanging down. Okay. So far, no angles piss me off. I think they all look pretty good. There's this hole here. Should we fill this hole up with something? Oh, yeah, we need to fill this up. Duh, we never, we never finished this part. Okay, let's finish this part. Oh wait. Need to go back to our half brush. Oh, we did. Why is that? Oh, okay. Yeah. We're good. So this will kind of fill in this area just a little bit, which we never did. And these two can kind of mingle like this. There, kind of fills that hole in a little bit. We should get the underside of these. They should be hanging down a little more, I think. Okay. I feel like we need just a little something right up here. Maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, trees in real life have these sort of rogue branches that stick out. I don't hate it. I think it looks pretty good from every angle. This over here needs some kind of upshoot, maybe here. So most of the time, you're going to be seeing it from underneath, you know? So how does it look from under here? Pretty fucking good, I think. Yeah, I like it. Should we do any crazy root stuff with the bottom of the tree? Maybe just a little bit. Not a lot, not like those. But maybe we'll do, you know, just a little bit. I don't want to go up higher than that because then it kind of ruins the... Then I went out too far here. So, yeah, just a little bit. Little tiny bit. It makes sense that there would be more roots on this side because it's leaning that way. So those roots would kind of be there to support it. Yeah, I think that's good. I don't want to bring the roots up any higher than just that one level because it's such a short tree. Okay, how are we on shadows? I think we're good on shadows. We don't really need to punch holes in this one. I think this one is fine just the way it is. Although right here... Where are we? Is that just one block before? No, there's two. We'll leave it, it's fine. Okay, I think we can call this one done. What do you think? Good looking tree? I think it looks good. Fastest tree ever. So 2 hours and 41 minutes, but I took like 20 minutes to go take care of my dogs. So 2 hours and 20 minutes, we'll say. Yeah. Pretty quick. Pretty quick. We can call this one done. What does our footprint look like? Smaller than this one. Okay. It's kind of weirdly shaped, but that's okay. They're all kind of weirdly shaped. Okay, now we got to get our box. Let's get our box. So to do that, let's go to the southernmost point, which is here. Ooh, that's... I don't like that. There. That's better. That is better. Okay, this is our southernmost point, right? Yes, obviously. Okay. Let's go to our easternmost point. It's kind of easy to tell with the sun directly above you with the shaders on. It's easy to tell where the bar points are. We don't even have to go up here. Because it's here. Nice. Good deal. Okay, I don't like this part. This part is way too perfect. Okay, that's a little better. Just mess it up a little. Alright. Now we get our... Let's get our square. And then we'll get our box. Okay, where's the front? Where does it look the best? Is it this angle? Possibly. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. How about this angle? That was pretty good too. I like the other one better though, because you can see the curvature of the trunk better. You can't see it so much from this angle. This was our original front. Is that the best? I think it might be. It might be. Actually, I think the other end might be a little better. How does this one look? That one looks good too. Well, they all look good, and that's kind of the point. I think this should be the front. You can see the curvature nicely. From the other side, it seems like you can see a whole hell of a lot of this underside, which is cool. That is cool. But yeah, I think we make that. We'll make that the front. Not that it matters. We're going to be rotating these like crazy when we paste them into the world, so it really doesn't matter. Put our sign here. This is tree. Which one is this? I don't even know. Hello, horsey. Okay, this one is tree 15, so this is 16. Shit. Tree 16. And put our glass right there. Oh, wait, we got to do the... Okay. Oh, wait, well, we got to turn all of these logs into wood so we don't see these cut off faces. But we have to figure out our front first so we can get our box. So if that's the front, then our bottom corner will be here. That'll be position 1. And position 2 will be up here. And position 2. Okay. So now we do our replacements, which are under here. All right, so we're going to go replace oak log axis X with oak log axis X. Oh wait, no. Oak wood. There we go. I was going to replace it with itself. Oak log to oak wood axis X. There we go. Bam. Done. Do the same thing with Y. and Z. Done. So much better. So much better. Okay. So let's grab... we want to grab it from here. That'll be position 1. And just to make sure we still have this one, which we should. Yeah, position 2. We're going to stand right here. We're going to go copy. Rotate 90. So now it'll be rotated that way, like the rest of our trees. We're going to come all the way down here. I really should reorganize these trees. I really should. Instead of just having a long-ass row of trees. I should have more of a grid of trees, you know? Because this is inefficient having to fly all the way down here, you know? Okay. Paste. There we are. There it is. Done and done. Look how small it is compared to the other ones. That's okay though. That's good. We need some smaller ones. We need some smaller ones. Okay, so let's make our schematic. But you know what? You know what I'm thinking? These are the thinking chips. Veggie sticks. I'm thinking that I want all of my schematics to basically be where the front of them, when I paste them in, they paste into the north by default. And here I have them south. So really they should be on the other side of me when I get the schematic. Does that make sense? I think it does. Ugh. Okay. So, I don't know. Do we do that now? Well, let's go ahead and just, let's go ahead and make our schematic. So we have to stand on this glass. That way, whenever we paste it in, we know it'll be right there in front of us. Okay? We stand here on the glass. And we go copy. Schematic, save. Tree 16. There. Done. Okay, so this is an incredibly long row of trees here. I need a better way of, showing these trees. So let's get rid of this. We don't need this. Oh. Okay, oops, what the hell? Well, thank you. I think they look pretty awesome too. They're gonna look even more awesome when I paste them in the world. When they're in the world and I make a forest out of them, yeah, that's gonna be fucking cool. It might be a lag factory though. It might be because of, all the leaf blocks. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. We'll see. I remember on Realm of Vastin, when we did Vastin Season 6, we built, well, I say we, I didn't really do it. But there was basically Vastin Season 6 was in a dark oak biome with lots of dark oak trees. So the first thing we did was clear out all of the dark oak trees, clear the land so we could start building on it, right? And we wanted to basically have a bunch of giant trees, and there was basically a canopy of leaves above us, like way up there. And this was with like a team of builders, right? And it was a lag factory. So actually, you know what? I have a copy of the Realm of Vastin. I could show you. But I wonder if maybe if it was a lag factory because it was on a server? Maybe. That would be a good thing to test. I could load up the Realm of Vastin. I don't think Fix-It would mind. It's his world. But, I mean, it was also our multiplayer server. But he started it, and it started out as his single-player world. But then he started inviting other people to come and build in his single-player world with him. And I was lucky enough to be one of those people, starting in Season 3. But I don't think he would mind if I showed it on stream right now. Shit. Fuck it, let's do it. And we'll go to the Season 6 area, which is called Anduir's Rest. And I actually came up with that name. You're welcome. It's a cool name. So anyway, and it's like a foresty kind of city. So, let's go there. Because the reason why I want to go there is because I want to know if that area was a lag factory because it was a server, or if it was because of the copious amounts of leaf blocks. If we go there, and I'm not lagging like crazy, that's a really good sign. And I'm hopeful for making a forest out of all these trees here. So let's do it. But before we do that, I'm going to have to go and make a copy of the world for 1.21. Because I don't have one yet. So let me make one real quick. Give me just a second. Saves. Realm of Vastin here. We'll just copy. Oh man, it's a big world. I forgot. I'm making a copy. It's going to take a minute. 37%. 50%. 85. Okay. Done. Realm of Vastin copy. Okay, I just have to remember open the copy. I don't want to save over the OG one that's in that version of Minecraft. I don't want to do that. So I'm going to open up a copy. Okay. Good deal. And it'll also be in my resource pack. We didn't build it in this resource pack. We built it in the Little Taste of Vastin resource pack, which was made by Germsy Boy. And Fix did some of those textures himself as well, I believe. So they kind of both made the pack. I think it was mostly Germsy, though. So, okay, let's go check it out. We're going to check it out in my resource pack because I don't have a version of that resource pack for this version of Minecraft. So, Realm of Vastin. Oh, shit. I opened it in 1.21 already. So, my copy of it is current. I didn't have to make a copy. That's okay. Let's go. Where's this? Okay, this is the Kingdom of Selea right here. Let's let it load in. I think we're in Selea. Yeah, this looks like Selea. This is the Season 3 kingdom. This is when I came in. But I don't remember where I am. Hold on. Oh, I'm not in Selea. I'm south of Selea. Selea is way up here. This is Selea. This is the This is the Season 3 kingdom. So when I came in, let's go here. We'll go... This right here is the yurt. This is where it all began. We'll go here. So Season 3, Episode 1. Grumpy Owl, who's no longer on YouTube, unfortunately. He was an amazing builder, and he built this yurt. And so he and I came in here and we did like the inside of the yurt, and we built these little houses inside, like little rooms that you could be in, you know. Maybe I should turn off the shaders. Let's turn off the shaders for this. There. Okay. That'll help our frame rate a little bit. Okay, yeah. This was where it all started. Our storage room was down there. I'm not going to do a whole Vastin tour. Oh, the signs no longer say what the signs used to say. There were jokes on here. Fuck. Oh, man, that's a shame. There were jokes on here. Like making fun of people. And they're gone. Look at that tree. It's a pretty big tree. But look at this fat trunk. Look at that. Like, we don't have a tree that's like this fat. Maybe as tall. Maybe not as tall. I don't know. This is world height, I think. Or it was. Yeah, that's a big tree. How tall is that? I wonder. Let's see. Let's see. Is that tall? That's taller than my trees, I think. It's definitely fatter, for sure. Where are we at? This is at 88. Okay, and it goes up to... It's 100 blocks. 250, almost 200 blocks. 170 blocks. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I have a tree that's 170 blocks tall. Nope. Hey, since we're here, you want to see the crypt? Let's go visit the crypt. It is... Where's the entrance to the crypt? I'm flying around. This is the entrance to the crypt right here. I haven't been here in so long. So this was my project. This is what I did in Season 3. Oh, man, the lag. Oh, what is up with the lag? Why is it lagging so much? Okay, there we go. That's better. I remember this place. Yeah, it took me so long to build this. So long. So this was my main contribution to the realm of Aston, was this crypt here. Which is ridiculously large. It's like almost like the Mines of Moria, kinda. And you have all these these tombs here for like kings, you know, are buried here. Kings and warriors. And these giant tombs. And then right here is like this little, what do you call this? Like a pergola? Kind of like a pergola. And then down here is an end portal. So you jump down there and you go to the end. What I really should do is get rid of all of these torches, because it's supposed to only be lit by these. You know, it's only supposed to be lit by the redstone torches. It's supposed to be very, very dim and spooky in here, you know. So, but, you know, we're not going to do that now. Anyway, I just want to show you guys the crypt, because I love this place so much. It's also very easy to get lost in this place, too, if you don't know where you're going. But I am so familiar with it, I very rarely get lost. I'll still get lost sometimes. You're like, oh, I thought I was on the other side, but I'm not, you know. Yeah, the way out is right over here. Okay, but we need to go to the Season 6 area to see if it's a lag factory. And I think to get there, I think the fastest way to get there would be just to teleport. Well, we have a boat here. Let's use a boat. So, really, what was really cool about this world, and I'm going to do this in Fantasia, is that all of the, all the kingdoms are connected by roads, right? And if you wanted to fast travel from one to the other, then you have to go to like a boat, or like sometimes there's a wagon, like a caravan, and there's a command block that teleports you. So it's kind of like a little fast travel point in an RPG, you know? So you come in here, you hit this button. The signs, it sucks that the signs don't say what they're supposed to say anymore. That's a shame. That's a bummer. But anyway, this takes us back to Port Bray, which is kind of like the hub of the world, right? It's kind of like the main city. It's a port city, right? So each one of these boats takes you to a different kingdom. There's tons of kingdoms in this world. It's insane. Absolutely insane. But, let's see. The Season 6 world, how do you get to it? I don't remember how to get to it. Is it this boat? It might be this boat. I'll have to find it. Oh, come on. Hey, that sign works. Well, that sign works, but the other ones don't. Oh, this isn't it. This is the mining. Yeah, this is the mining area. This is not a kingdom. Okay. But you know what? We could just... Now, I don't know what it looks like from above. I'm not even sure where it is because we took the boat there. Let's zoom way out. Okay, so this is Port Bray right here. Anduir's Rest, I think, is over here somewhere. But I don't know for sure. I could hit up Fix on the Discord. Be like, dude, how do I get to Anduir's Rest? He would know. Oh, come on. That's not it. We're gonna have to just find it here. This world is insane. In case you haven't figured that out yet. This world is nuts. Look at all these other docks. These are cool. With these campfires. Okay, where is this? If the signs were active, it would be helpful because I could just be like, oh hey, yeah, there it is. But the signs don't work. So, yeah. Bummer. Is this... That's not the button. Oh, it is the button. What the fuck? This isn't it. It's going to be hard to see it from the top, too. I mean, I'll just have to look for a whole bunch of, a whole bunch of leaf blocks just covering the world. Wait, it's here. It's one of these caravans, I think, will take us there. But which one? It's one of the ones that has wheels. Is that it? There's a button in there. Is that the one? No. This is not it. Where is this? This is in the end. Oh, this is the Elven Kingdom in the end. That's right. Yeah, I never come here. I wasn't a part of this one. Well, I mean, I was on the server, but I was still working on the crypt. That thing took way too long for me to build. Let's go back. Okay. Wait, is it this one? Is it this boat? No. Oh, where's Fix when you need him? I need to go hit him up on the Discord. Like, dude, show me how to get there. I think it is this boat here, actually. It's, let's see. There was a pier. It's that boat. Okay, that's Solea right there. So there was... No, it's... I think it's this one. See all the trees? No, that's to the tree farm. Damn! Where is it? Is it this one? Is this the one I went in before that took us to the mining area? I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. It's not that one. It's near it, though. Because I remember before the boat was built, we had a block, and it was on this pier. Maybe it's this boat with these leaves. I don't think so. Leaves. Oh! Trees. I think this is it. I think this is it. And the sign doesn't work, unfortunately. Is that the button? Wait, we already pushed this one. It took us to the tree farm. Yeah, see? I don't know how to get there. I don't know. I give up. I'm just wasting everybody's time at this point. I should hit up Fix on the Discord. Dude, how do you get there? It's one of these boats. Okay, it's not that one. It's not this one. Is it this one? I don't think it's this one. Let's check. Where's the button? Button? Where's the button? Come on now. Hello? Button? Yeah, it was an awesome server to build on. There's so many kingdoms, it's insane. But I was incredibly lucky to get a copy of the world. But no, you may not have it. I cannot give this to anybody because I don't own it. Where's the button for this boat? What the hell? Come on. Does this boat not take us anywhere? Okay, we went in here. Usually it'd be like... I think it was here before, right? I say right as if you guys know. I think the button was here. If I remember correctly. On this boat. But I don't think that's the right boat. Okay. Okay, so we looked in all three of those. Yeah, it's like I played on it for a long time and I still haven't been everywhere. Like okay, so this has okay, you see this? So this was made by this was a custom resource pack, and so these blocks, these what do you call them? What's the word for these? They're terracotta something, decorative terracotta blocks or whatever they're called. I don't know. Here, we can just do this. Glazed terracotta, which are like, they're blocks that have, depending on which direction you're facing when you place them, they have different textures. And so that was used in the Vastin resource pack to create different textures. I don't remember what these are, but yeah. Let's see where this boat goes. Maybe this is the boat. I don't think it is, but let's find out. Hello, button. Where's the button? Where is the button? I don't see the button. Come on, this one doesn't have a button? Gotta have a button. I guess this boat doesn't lead anywhere. What the hell? That's weird. Like, every boat is supposed to lead somewhere. Okay. I could have sworn it was up here. It was one of these wagons. Was it this one? My memory isn't very... Oh! Whoa. Look at this place. I don't remember this place. I've never been here. But that's not where we need to be. Wait, the button put us here. But there's no button to get back. What? It landed us right here, right? But... Oh, here it is. Okay, so it wasn't this one. Do I still have my ender chest items? I do! Ah, look at this. Look at this. I still have my... Oh, they're not named, though. You know what? There is a chest in the crypt in my little storage area that has all my items in it. I think these are the items that Germsy had. Because I actually got the copy of this world from him. With Fix's permission, of course. Okay, so it's not that one. But it has a flag out front. So I feel like it's gonna... should have some kind of indication. Whoa, what the fuck? Did you see that? Look at this. No apologies necessary. It's totally fine. Do your thing. Look at this place. Like, I was on this server for so long, and there's so many places I've never seen. It is insane how big this server is. Oh, I know where we are. I know exactly where we are. This is yeah, well, this is where you spawn in the world. And there should be a boat somewhere over here. Yeah, right here. You spawn in. This is where you spawn in the world, right here. Yeah, boom. So whenever a brand new player enters the world, this is where they spawn in. Right here. Where? We need a boat. Yes, this boat right here. How long was the server active? Several years. Long time. Long time. But originally it was Fixit's... If you go to YouTube and just type in Fixit, Fixxitt 412, it was originally his single-player world. So, like, most of the stuff here in Port Bray was built by Fix. And a couple other people. But, yeah. and that was like years ago. And then once he started inviting people in during season 2, I think. That's when he created a season 2. And he had like other people playing on the world and building. And then when season 3 was beginning, he invited me to play. And hell yeah, it was so much fun. Good times. Okay, so Anduir's Rest. I'm still trying to find this place. Okay, it's not there. I feel like it's here because when we built it, we had a campfire situation kind of like this in Anduir's Rest. What the fuck? What? Where are we? See, a random button that put us to another little hamlet. Okay. Like, see what I mean? The world is crazy. Crazy, crazy world. Like, I just want to show you Anduir's Rest so that we can see if it's going to be a lag factory. Holy shit. Oh, is this it? Maybe this is it right here. We're at a chunk border. See this? That is so weird. Look at this chunk border. There's another one here. It's a very old world. Oh, look at this. Boom, boom, boom. That is so strange. Okay. I don't know if this is it, but we're gonna look. It was definitely in a dark oak biome. Oh! You know, now that I'm looking at this map, Port Bray's here, and it goes, there's like a huge ocean biome here. You come all the way up here, and Solea is like way up here. Right? The Season 3 Kingdom is like way up here. Somewhere. Or is it over here? Yeah, it's like over here. So all of this is ocean coming like this. And there's Solea right here, right? Very far away. Like negative 13,000, negative 5,000. Like way over here. I think Anduir's Rest was down here. Somewhere down here. Like, here's a little bit. What's this? Where's this going? It wasn't in the desert. What am I doing? I don't think I've loaded it, so this is... Map should only be loading places I've been to. So it's not going to load it. I don't think. This is it right here. Look at this. See that? That has to be it. Yeah, see, I knew it was down here somewhere. Okay. So let's just... teleport. Like, look at all those leaf blocks. Look at that. Insane, right? Insane. Let's go, let's teleport, like here. On this path. Yep, see? Okay. Whew. We found it, finally, after... We've been looking for it for 30 minutes now, I think. Jeez. Okay. So we're going to go in and we're going to see if this place is a lag factory, which I feel like it might be. Let's see. Our frames right now are 40, 60, 67. We don't have shaders on. Okay, let's just walk around. Look how big those are. Crazy, right? Okay, let's just go for a stroll. Now the thing is, look how dark it is. See? Because the trees. It's very, very dark. So like there's torch spam everywhere, and it does look cool up there though. Now, I don't know my way around really. I haven't been here in years, honestly. I had years. But the whole rooftop, the whole canopy, it's like the sky is blotted out by, you know, trees. And we're not even in the heart of the city yet. This is still like kind of the outskirts. Looks like this tree never got finished. Is this the one I started? No, it's not. The tree I started was kind of by the water. It was over here. It looks like it has been finished. Let's see. This is the tree I started right here. Yeah. So when this season began, we were all building giant custom trees, and we're gonna, you know, build this, right? Okay. I'm lagging. I'm lagging like crazy. My frames are... why are you doing this, Cloudtoes? What's our frame rate? 60, but when I do a lot of turning... Oh, look at that. 0. Okay. Yeah, it's... I could bring my render distance down. Let's do that. Let's bring it down to, like, 20. Okay, that's better. Now, when this was a server, we could only have a render distance of 10 because it was a server, and yeah. So it's actually pretty cool seeing it, you know, with a bigger render distance. So this was what I started building in season 6. But then around that time, I started going back to college, and I went in and I finished my degree. And since I had enrolled in school again, I didn't have time to build this and work on the crypt. So I had to give up on this and just go back to season 3, the season 3 kingdom, and finish my crypt. So I really only got as far as building this. I never actually have been here since. It looks like I posted in our Discord, I said, hey, anybody who wants to finish the tree I started, go for it, because I don't have time to do it. I got to finish the crypt. And so they said, okay, cool. But it looks like they never brought the trunk up any higher. They just covered it with leaves on the top. That's fine. It's fine. And all these rose bushes were put there by, I think Callus put them there to prank me, because in order to get back into my tree that I was building, I had to, cross all that. Okay, yeah, it looks like they never actually finished building the tree. They just kind of covered it with leaves up top, right there. But yeah, so with a render distance of 20, it's not so much a lag factory, which is good. And I think that this actually is going to have more leaves. Oh, look, some of them are floating here. Look at that. Isn't that weird? This might actually have more leaves than my trees will. All right, look at this. This is just leaves and leaves and leaves. Leaves for ages. Okay. Alright, so it might be a little bit of a lag factory in Fantasia when I do this. But, honestly, when you're in Fantasia and you're in one of my forests, the trees are going to be really close together. And so you're really not going to have this... See how, like, from here to down there, it's just open. There's not going to be any of that. My forests are going to be very, very dense. The trees are going to be close together. So having a very long render distance isn't really going to be necessary. So, but what I really would like to build some trees with these fat trunks. You know, I don't have any like this. You know, these are way cool. Thing is, if you do this, in order for a tree to actually be that wide, it really needs to be really, really tall. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be, but, you know. I don't know. We'll build a few trees like this, but they would certainly not be something that I could just paste in because it's clearly a very specific build and you would notice it more than once. So that's the kind of thing I would just build one time in a certain place, you know. But yeah, so ooh, this is a cool one. And see, a lot of the tops of these trees just don't exist, you know. What's our height at right now? We're at 192. Yeah, this was close to build height back then, I think. What was it? Right now it's like 320 or something. I think build height was like this. Maybe back then. 240 or something. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Maybe you guys could tell me what it was. But yeah, this is certainly a very, very cool kingdom. Look, we even have this sort of underground area down here, right? Very awesome. I miss building on this server. I miss it so much. I was talking to Fix. I was like, dude, hey, you know, anytime you want to, you know, build on the Realm of Aston again, you know, you got at least one person who will join you. So it probably won't happen. It probably won't. But, you know, hey, if it ever does, I would love to come on here and build some more. So, yeah. What I want to do now... Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. The builders on Vastin are so fucking creative. Look at this. It's a trunk. The trunk of a tree that fell down a long time ago and got hollowed out. And it became a bridge that crosses this chasm. Look at that. Look how fucking cool that is. Like, I don't think I would have thought of that. Look at that. And there's like a hanging bridge within... Oh, hold on. Let's turn this off. Oh, we're lagging. We're lagging. It's because I'm moving around so much. It's like there's a hanging bridge inside of this log. That is so cool. I wish I could give credit for this stuff. I don't know who built this, though. I don't know who built it. You're going to have to go back and watch Season 6. Don't watch it on my channel, though, because I didn't see this built. But if you go to Fixit, Fixxitt 412, go to his Season 6 Realm of Vastin, you might be able to find out who built this on his channel. Maybe he built this. I don't know. But he was in this kingdom the whole time it was getting built, so he interacted with all of this stuff, you know, so I definitely recommend going and checking that out. And there's there's so many builders, like I could, like Grumpy Owl, Callus, Germsy Boy, even, you know, even the Great Mythical Sausage came on for a build, and he did a build during Season 3 over in Solea, which was really cool. Anyway, now I'm curious to know if my items are still here in the crypt. Okay, so let's go down there. Teleport, and we're going to go down here. Whoa, one more time. Stop flying. If the redstone still works. If the redstone doesn't work, I mean, I can fix it. What is this? Pillager spawn egg. I don't know where that came from. Okay, so right over here, there should be a button that opens up this tomb and will take you to my little base. The button was here. Or was it on the other side? Maybe it was on the other side. Yeah, it was this one. So we hit that, opens up, and then we cross this plate and it closes again. Yeah, see, 'cause I know redstone. Some people don't realize this, but I started out as a redstoner. So here's my little storage area from when I was building the crypt. This is all my items, which are empty now. Mostly empty, no. Okay, where's my chest with stuff? That's my garbage. This was my items. But why is it empty? Hold on. Scaffolding. My chest of items is gone. Shit. You know, it might be that I picked them back up after we made the world download. That's probably what it is. These are probably them. But the name of these items just got... Yeah, these are not my items. Let's see. Yeah, they're not my items. I don't know what happened to my items. Oh well. Here's my cow farm. My little tree farm. Man, it's weird being back here. Oh, this is what the top of the crypt looks like. This thing was insane to build. Like, so difficult. It took so much time. Okay, you're not supposed to see that though. That's man behind the curtain stuff. There was a way into the crypt right here. Like this, if you... Let's see. Yeah, right there. And there was a hallway there, and there was a door right there that took you into the main room of the crypt. But I didn't want anybody to know about that, so I got rid of that door, walled this off. And now this is kind of like the secret way in. This is our underground way. And this floor leads all the way back to the yurt from the very beginning of the season. When we first started. Oh. Right here. This, yeah, right here. Wait. What is this? Oh. Wait, I can fly. What am I doing? Oh, here's our storage area. But somebody in a later season, I think during season 5 or 6. Have I been saying season 6 for the big tree season? That was season 4. I think I've kept saying season 6. Anyway, yeah, that was season 4. So I think somewhere in season 5 or 6, somebody came in here and took all of the storage. All of our storage chests that had all the items on all these walls and brought them over to the new area. Which is kind of a bummer because I spent a lot of time organizing these. It's not that big of a deal though. Yeah, so this is kind of like the... what the hell? Oh, that was weird. So we go up here and this takes us back to the yurt. Yeah, we had such a good time on this server. Good stuff. Look at this gate. That is so cool. That is so cool. They're mining stuff. Callus built this, I think. I think this was one of the Callus builds. Callus was an amazing builder. He quit YouTube. Like, it's weird, like, everybody fucking quit YouTube. Like, I left, like, 3 years ago. I started working in the oil fields. So I left. And I would very sparsely upload videos. I think my last video was, like, until recently. I went, like, it had been 2 years. I just stopped doing YouTube for, like, 2 years. But it seems like, I'm looking back, and I'm looking at all my friends' YouTube channels, and, like, everybody stopped making videos around the same time. And it makes me sad. It makes me sad, because there were some really awesome builders and awesome content creators. Yeah. And now nobody's uploading videos anymore. A couple are. Oh, hey, this was the house that Mythical Sausage built. So he came on for like a week. He was on and off. And I think at the time that he built this, he had more subscribers than all of it. He had like 35,000 subscribers at the time. He came on and built this, and he brought us all cake. He brought us cake. So yeah, this is the Mythical Sausage House. And my frames are going crazy. Okay. Okay, let's get back to our trees. Let's go back. I think that's enough of this. I really just wanted to see how laggy it would be. I think we're done. Okay. Let's go back to our super flat. Okay, and we can turn our shaders back on so it doesn't look so dark. I normally don't like playing with shaders, but I've kind of been warming up to them a little bit. Normally, I would just use shaders if I'm doing like a screenshot or if I'm doing like a cinematic. Like if you see my Fantasia videos, you'll see like I do like cinematic sort of showcases at the beginning of every video, sort of showing what I did in the previous video. And I'd use shaders for that and screenshots, but I wouldn't actually play the game with shaders on. Because of the frame rate drop. But since I upgraded my computer, it's not quite so bad. Let's bring this back up to 32. There we go. Okay. You know what I'd really like to do is oh, I have the fog turned on because I was experimenting with something fun over in the Wizard Tower area, right? So I turned the fog on. But we can change it. Let's see. Video shader. Shader pack settings. What was that? Environmental. Fog. What setting can I do? I still want to have the fog, but let's see. Let's do well, that's for vertical fog. Far vanilla. Adjust fog density for vanilla fog. Okay, this is way too much stuff. Good night, cold, damp, distant horizons. We don't have distant horizons. We just need to make it less dense, I guess. It already is not dense. What can I do? See, I was messing with these because I was working on a cinematic, and that's all I'm going to say. I don't want to give away too much. But I don't want to lose these settings. Maybe I could just disable the fog. I don't want to, though, so... my density is down, so, but the gradient is very high, right? So I want to do, let's see, what is this, day density? No. it would be in fog, right? Fog density, 0.25. If we jack it up. Yeah, now it's like everywhere, right? So I have it down a lot. 0.25. What if we just make it 0? It's still there. Yeah. Why is it still there? That's weird. Far vanilla fog. Okay, let's change this to off. Okay, now it's off. Okay. Overworld only, nether and overworld or full. Let's use style. Okay, let's try that. Apply. Okay. Let's bring our density to 0.75. What does that do? Okay. Let's put it back at 0.25. Apply. Okay. I think that's doable. A little bit of fog for the distant stuff, but not too much. Actually, let's hold on. Hold on. Nope. Nope, nope. That's where I want to go. Jeez. Okay. Environment. Fog. Let's put the density at like 50. 0.50. So, yeah, I think that's better. A little bit of good fog. Okay. But not so much like it was, you know? Yeah, so I had it jacked up to where things wouldn't just blip in and out. They would kind of fade in and out, you know? That's okay. All right. So we have all of these, and they're disorganized. I would like to organize all of these trees. Wait, hold on. I thought I got rid of this. Did I not? Okay. Man, my frame. Why are my frames getting funky now? They weren't before. I think I need to restart the game. I think having Bastin loaded for so long just made my RAM just go. Whoa! So I'm gonna restart the game. Clear my cache out. So I'm going to put it on the chatting screen. Hello. While I redo that. Okay. You guys don't need to see bullshit. Okay. Quit game. How are you? How's it going? Pretty good, I hope. Games. Okay, calm down, computer. Oh man, it's hot. My computer is toasty. Okay, let's load it back up. I mean, what would a Cloud Toast stream be without me eating? The only time I'm able to stream is when it's also the only time I can eat. Okay. Get that in the right place. one more time. Hang on one second. I'm almost there. Perfect. Okay. All right, let's go back. Okay. Single player. Super flat. Load. Load. Nice. Good frames. Good frames. Good frames. All right. Okay. What I'd like to do before I build more trees, I need to organize these. All right. So I think the 5 trees that I originally did years and years ago, those will be their own little cluster. And let's see, how do I want to do this? Because I want to be able to have it to where the schematic is always saved with the tree to the north of me, right? That way I always know how I need to rotate it when I load the schematic. There's no guesswork. I'm not like, oh, did I load this schematic, or did I save the schematic with the tree on the east or the south or what? I always know it's north, so that there's no guesswork. Say, oh, I want a tree here, and I want it rotated a certain way. I know exactly what to do. So, I'm going to grab these first. And we'll put these... Put them over there by the castle, I think. I think that'll be fine. And we could do them all at once, too. Since the front is all on the same plane here. We're not going to grab those. We're just going to grab from here, right? And that's the same all the way down. And then we're going to grab... We have to be taller than this one, which is the tallest, so we'll just say here. And we'll come over to here. Let's see, this one. It's the same as this. Okay, good. Good. All right, so we're just going to grab it from here. And this should be perfect, right? Position 2. Actually, let's go a little higher, just for good measure. Position 2. Okay, so we're going to grab all of these from here, and we'll get it to where we can see them all. And we'll float. We just have to make sure that when we do this, we can't have them... I can't change my Y value after I make this copy. Okay, so we're going to go... Jeez. Copy. And then we're going to go rotate 180. So now when I paste it, they'll be here. But let's go over this way a little bit. I'm not going to change my Y value. That way they will still be on the ground, right? Let's come over here. We'll just put them like kind of in here a little bit. Like there's another copy of them right there. We can get rid of those. I need more space though for trees. That was not enough. Okay, so let's see. Can we paste here? That might be okay. Paste. Oh, we didn't get the... Shit. Undo. We didn't get the base. We got to get the base. Very important. So our position 1 actually should be right there. And make sure we can see all the trees. Right? Copy. rotate 180. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I've never seen that before. Xbox Game Bar just decided to say something to me. I don't care. I really don't. I don't even use Xbox Game Bar. What the fuck? Windows Update probably fucks something up. Okay, let's paste here. Let's see. Paste. That's actually kind of perfect right there. Okay, so we'll just leave those kind of on the... Actually, you know what? We've got copies of those old trees over there. Nah, it's fine. We'll get rid of those. Those are kind of out of place. Or we could use that as a place to build the trees, and then we'll just bring them over here to paste them. Hey, how about that? That might be good. All right. So now we're going to have to recreate our schematics. And if you notice, I didn't always make my bottom on the, this corner here. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's there. So that's another thing I need to change about these schematics. Once I started doing the new trees, I didn't have them like that. So this one is correct, right? This one here is not. So let's add. We're gonna have to just recreate all of our schematics, which is fine, not a big deal. Gonna be right here. One more. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Let's get this one right there. So this one's actually reversed. Oh, come on. There it is. Perfect. Okay, so now our front is always at the bottom right. And our back is always at the top, or top right. And this is always bottom left. Okay, so this one. Oh man, my frames. Why are my frames being so funky? I'm plugged in. Okay, those are fixed. I think I'm going to rename the trees too. We'll call them like, you know, Oak Tree 1, Oak Tree 2, Oak Tree 3, instead of going all the way up to Tree 15, I don't know what number they are. Like, what number is that one? I don't know, Tree, what was it, 8 or something? I don't know. It's much easier to say, oh, that is Conifer Tree 5. You know, that's easier. Or if I want to load a type of tree, I could just load a, you know, conifer tree and then push a random number. And I get one. Okay. Alright, so these we're going to leave alone. I'll probably never use these trees. We're just saving them for historical significance, I guess. I don't know. Alright, so now we can get rid of these. We'll just grab from here, I guess. This will be fine. Position 1. Oh, wait, no. Position 2. Position 1 will be way over here. There we go. And then we're going to go here. There we go. All right, clean that up. So now, let's see. How many conifers do I have? I have 6, I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I have 6 conifers. So, I want to arrange them in like a cube. But with 6, you really can't. So what I could do is just, I could arrange them. We have a 3 and another 3, just a 3 by 3, and then if I ever want to do more, I'll just add another row of 3. You know what I'm saying? We can do that. And we'll just put them right here behind those trees. So, now we always want them to be on the north, right? So I think, and I don't really want to organize them by size, because if I build more, I'm going to have to break that organization to make sure that the right size one is in the right number, so fuck that. I'm just going to go in the order in which I built them. Although ordering by size would make it look nicer, it would just, I would have to constantly move them around every time I made a new one, and I don't want to do all that. So we'll just do it like a 3 by 2 sort of block of trees, and I think we'll be fine. So I kind of want to put these in the back, because this one kind of sticks out a lot, you know, sticks out like 6 blocks or whatever from the rest. So we'll put that one in the back, I think. Yeah, so we'll grab these 3 right here, and then we'll grab those other 3. Oh, we got to remember to grab that one. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And this one is tall. Okay, here it is. Oh, nope. Position 2. Alright, so we're going to take these. Oh, these. Okay, right here. Or should I paste them? I think I should probably grab them from this corner. I'm probably way overthinking this. That's okay. We'll grab them from this corner here, right? Copy. And then, let's see, we want to rotate all of these 180, right? So now we're going to stand... Let's see, we were there and they were there. Now they're going to be there. And so we need to stand like here, I think. And how many blocks ahead of this do we want to be? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why not 10? Okay, so we'll just stand here and paste and we'll see what happens. Paste. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Now, should we move them over? I think we should maybe move them over a little bit. Yeah, let's move them over. So we're going to go here so we don't lose our position. We're going to hit undo. We're going to go this way. Maybe here. Is that a better spot? That's a better spot. Kind of right in there. Kick ass. All right, let's grab the next 3, which is, oh, come on. Frames. Okay, so this one is going to start... Ooh, wait a second. The tallest one is here. So, we just have to make sure that we are in this row, right? What position is this? This is 68. Okay, so we have to remember 68, right? And in this row, these are the same. That's nice. So that's going to be right here. Yes. Then we go up to 68. Fuck it, we'll do 69. It's fine. Position 2, right? Yeah. All right, so now we're going to do the same thing for these that we did for those. Okay. We need to be... So that back row is flat, right? And if you want to put a gap, you can just do a gap of 1. So that means, okay, it's going to be here, right? Oh no. Right here. Okay, so we're going to go copy. Right? Yes. I think that's good. rotate 180. So we flip them. And then we go up here. And we're going to go... we could just put a gap of 1. Let's see, if we put it here, let's see what this does. Paste. See, we got that gap there. Ooh, it's going over kind of far. Oh, shit! I copied over all of them. Oops. You know, that's okay. That's okay. That's actually fine. We could just delete these. Over here. Look at that. They are, yeah. They're not perfectly square, but they're pretty close. Oh, what happened there? Oh, that's right. We didn't get this one. That's duh. Okay, so let's get here. Go all the way up. Position 2. Oh yeah, we are way close to that shit right there. Look at that. Oh man, we came so close to fucking this up. Damn. We got lucky. Was that position 2 I just did? Yeah. Okay. So position 1. Be here. And then here. All the way to here. Perfect. Okay. Good deal. Okay, so now, the downside of this, now that I'm looking at it, there's a moth in here, is that you don't really have a good view of any of these trees because they're being blocked by the rest of the trees. So maybe we should increase the path in between them, you know? We'll just bring them back like, you know, like here it's 10 blocks. Maybe we make this 10 blocks as well. So that would be... right here. 68. 69 is fine. That looks about right to me. Right? Position 2. Position 1. Copy. No. Cut. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Put it on the 11th right here. We'll go paste. There we go. Very nice. And then we're going to fill this back up. How's that? Is that okay? Yeah, I think that's fine. We just have to remember, always stand south of the tree when you make the schematic. So we're going to have to make new schematics of all these. Okay, so now, these bad boys right here, what am I going to do about those? They're much larger. What? I'm confused by something. These show, like, on the map, they show, like, they're grass blocks underneath the glass. That doesn't seem right. Does grass... It does. Grass does spread to underneath the glass. Okay. I didn't know that. All right. Okay, so we can delete these now. Oh, shit. That was supposed to be my first position. Ugh, cannot type. Block. Grass block. Okay. So for oak trees, I think we'll just go there and just sort of fill this in. I want to take the big one first, and we'll put the big one right here. Yeah. And it's going to be weird, though. We should, I don't know the best way to organize these. It's really tricky to figure out something that's efficient, but to where you can also see the whole tree, you know? I think these, I'm just going to do one at a time for these. Okay, so we got it copied. No, we don't have it copied. We have it selected. So, let's see. We copy it from... Okay, we're going to want to copy it from here. Because the castle's going to be like right there, right? So, we stand here. And we go copy. Rotate 180. Started to fall asleep until the dog and cat woke you up. Well, I'm sorry you're not getting a very good night's sleep. It's kind of a drag. Alright, let's paste it in right here. We'll go 10 blocks away from this, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right here? Was that too close? Yeah, we'll see what happens. Paste. There it is. Okay. You napped before driving home. Jeez. You must have been tired. I'd be too anxious to get home to take a nap. After work. It's like, get me the fuck out of here. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so now let's get... Okay, we got that one. Let's get the next biggest one. And we'll put it just right next to it, I guess. Oh, but we want the front, it's going to be right here, right? We want it to line up, so we'll have like 3 here, and then another 3 here. We've only got 5, but we're gonna build more, you know. Okay, so this one is gonna be right about here. This tree. We'll paste it right in there. 45-minute drive. Yeah, it is a bit of a drive. It's kind of long. I need to work on my screen. Look at that. Like I move and it like the filter goes away and you can see the screen and stuff behind me. It's a crappy camera. It's only like a 720p, so it doesn't have a lot of detail. Okay, let's grab this one. Our second biggest one. The third tree we built. Wait, no. The fourth tree we built. Okay, so let's make our selection. Oh, wait, nope. Yeah, I'm here. Look. He just noticed. That's funny. I'm in my wizard tower with my books. Wait, my books and my candles. Did I just get position 2? I did. Okay, good. Good, good. Okay, so we're going to copy this one from, let's see, we want to paste it here because we want it to line up. All right, so that's going to be from this corner right here, right? So that's where we need to grab it. Oh man, my frames are getting funky. Okay, we're gonna grab it from right here. And yeah, we're standing on a block, but you know, we'll just get rid of it. Here, okay. Copy. Okay. Rotate 180. Oop. 180. You know, you can actually rotate stuff by angles other than multiples of 90. And it makes things look really weird. I'll show you here in a minute. It's pretty funky. Sometimes you can get a pretty cool look, but usually not. Usually it just looks funky. But it's pretty cool that you can do that. Like rotating something by 45 degrees or 38 degrees or, you know, whatever. You can do that. And World Edit will sort of calculate how the blocks need to go based on that angle. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Alright, so we're going to paste this one right here. Right? Right here. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, wait, we need to add that back. Yeah, they're pretty large. Pretty fucking large. Okay, this is going to be so much better, having them organized over here instead of just a row, a never-ending row of trees that stretches on and on and on as I build them. This will be way better. Okay, so now these, I'm going to, like, when I build more conifer trees, I'm going to just expand this down this way, right? In rows of 3. These, if they're big, I'll put another one here, I guess. Maybe not. Maybe it'll just be rows of 2 going down. But if they're small, I could do 3 to fill up this space. Like these 3, I'm going to put them all right here. That's the plan. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, let's go. Wait, I could get rid of these. The ones I already pasted. Yeah, let's get rid of those. Yep, definitely larger trees for the oak. Like, it's weird, like, the height is the same. It's just, you know, the branches stick out a lot more. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. I'm doing this. Wait. There. You know, I could make some more pine trees that have larger canopies. I could do that. They do exist, you know. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Man, this tree was so big. Takes me 10 minutes to fly across it. Okay. And then we just pasted in this one too, right? Yeah. Right? Yes. Yes. So we can get rid of this one. New recipes? What the fuck? I picked up an egg. There we go. Set air. Goodbye. Okay, so which one goes first? I think, let's just do them in this order, I guess. I guess that kind of makes the most sense. So, we want to have 10 blocks in between the rows, right? Okay, so this will be the first one. frames are going nuts. I don't know why. That's probably because my computer's really hot right now from being on Vasted for so long. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Okay, so this one is... Wait. Is that the right one? Where's the third one? Oh yeah, way down there. Okay. Alright, so we have it selected. We want it to be flipped and over here, so that means this part is, this corner here is going to be here. So we need to grab it from here, right? Okay, so we'll line this up. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And on the 11th, we'll paste right here, right? I did rotate, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Paste. Good. We do still have our signs in the right side. They should all be on the south side. If we did it correctly. We did. This one should have it on the south side as well. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, downside is you can't really see the whole tree very well. Oh, yeah, you can kind of see it. You know, with this gap here, it kind of helps, you know. Yeah, I think 10 blocks is enough. Okay. Good deal. Okay, 2 more to do. We just copied this one. Yes. So we can delete this one. It's always nervous deleting them, even though I know I have copies of them, and I even have schematics of them already, so I can always get them back. I'm always nervous when I delete stuff. You know, I don't know if I have to reselect this to delete it. I think this is still selected, even though I pasted a copy of it over there. Yeah. Like, easy. Okay, now we do this one, I think. We're just going to do them in the same order that they were here. Makes sense, right? Man, I need to work on my camera situation. Look at that. If I do this, you can see my green screen back there. I bet you that has something to do with my lag. Because I'm doing so much shit on the stream there. With the video and whatnot. Okay. No. I always forget to grab the bottom. There we go. Okay. Position 2. Yeah, it's a green. Yeah, no, I'm not actually in this room. I designed this room with AI. Okay. And I designed this table. I said I want candles, I want books, you know, and then I took the image and then I cut it. I cut the table out of it and I made a copy of it and I put it in front of my camera. As far as like the layers go, you know, so it looks like I'm sitting here. I spent way too much time on it, but it was fun. It was fun to make. And it looks like I'm a wizard in my little wizard room. Okay, did I just... Wait, what? Hold on. I lost track. Position 2. No, was it... No. That's position 2. This is position 1. Okay, so now where do I copy it from? I want this to be here, so that means that this corner is going to be here. So I need to copy it from this corner. Okay, perfect. It's not that difficult. You could do this. You just need Photoshop. You just need editing software that's capable of doing layers and transparency and stuff. Okay, so here's the corner. Is this the right corner? That is the right corner. Okay. So we stand here and we go copy, not capoy, copy. Rotate 180. I can barely use Discord and Twitch as well, so you're not alone. Is this the right? This is the right place. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go here. No, we don't want that because we want the flat part to be up there, right? I copied it from the wrong spot. We want the south side to be straight in line, and the north side, which is the back end, we don't care if that's like out like this, you know, like this. See, the north end, the back end is kind of like this. The south end, which is the end that we're going to be copying everything from, we want that to be straight, so we want it to be straight here too. So I shouldn't have copied it from this corner, I should have copied it from this corner. Math, geometry. We'll get it right. I still have it selected, so I should be able to just stand there and do it. We'll take this out. We'll stand here. We'll go copy. And then we'll go rotate 180. You remembered the last name you were looking for last week. Oh, I don't know what that is. You're looking for somebody? Okay, so now we paste it here, and this should be fine. Right? Maybe? We'll see. Yes, nice. Put that back. Okay, good. And do we have our sign on this side? Yes, we do. Perfect, perfect. See, so now this is lined up here. Don't really care about back here. All right, one more. And then we're done. Right? Yeah, we can delete this one. You know, I wonder... Okay, this is still selected. Even though I pasted it over there, I think I could... I still have these blocks selected, so I could go... Set air. And it should delete this. What the fuck? Oh, it did! Okay, good. I turned around too much. You had a fancy French term for it. I was trying to remember an old friend's last name. It was on the tip of my tongue. Fancy French term for it. Term for what? What was it? I remember something about that, but it escapes me. French term for something. What was it? What was it? Man, my frames are going nuts today. Oh, jamais vu. Yeah, okay. When something is on the tip of your tongue. So the word jamais vu, I had a jamais vu for it. Not really, because I couldn't think of what we were talking about. But yeah, it's called a jamais vu. And it's spelled like this. So this one we're going to copy from that corner as well. Oh shit. Okay, right? Yeah, this is right. Copy. Rotate 180. Look how far away we are. Man, we would have been going forever and ever and ever if we never did this. This was definitely necessary to get all these trees kind of clustered together. Yeah, I remember that, having that conversation. Okay, right here. Bam. Right here? Right? Yeah, right here. And that should paste it right there. Paste. Perfect. Get that back. Make sure we got our sign on the south side. We do. We are good to go. And look how perfectly that lines up. Look at that. Look at that. That's great. Okay, now we need to go back here and delete this. Oh. Look at that. Because it remains selected. That's so cool. But now we got to fill this back in with grass blocks. Okay. We are done. All done. Not all done. I mean, we got to make more trees. So many trees. I need to make the next Fantasia video. I'm spending all my time making these trees. But I need to. They are incredibly important to have these trees. Because without these trees, I can't have an epic forest. You can't make an epic forest with default Minecraft trees. It's just... Come on. Who are you kidding? Your epic forest will not look epic if you don't have custom trees. But I need as many of these as I can make. All right, Richard. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have yourself a good night. Look at that. So much less space. So much less space. Before they were, it was like going way out here. Now I can like see all the trees and have stuff in the background to look at too. Very nice, right? Very nice. Okay, so that one and this one are the small ones, right? Look how small this one looks tiny. This is the one we did in 2 hours. We built this one. Looks tiny compared to all the other ones. Yeah, it's little. It's a little guy. It's a little bitty guy. I need to make a whole bunch more that are about that size, though. Because the bulk of the trees in the forests that I build are going to be like this size. The majority of them. And I'll put a big one in, like, I mean, there are going to be a lot of the big ones too, you know. But filling in the gaps in between the big ones, we're going to have these little ones. Know what I mean? So, yeah. And we'll probably go all the way down. We'll end up building some really, really small ones too. Like that are more like brush than trees. But you know what I could do? When I build the next ones, I could just plot it out right here. And be like, well, I know it needs to be this big. It has to have this kind of footprint, and I'll just make sure it stays within that footprint. But then again, I don't like doing that because, you know, it's a little wider, then so what, you know? I just can't go crazy like this one or that one, you know? See, it almost feels like you're in a forest already. Almost. Almost being the key word. I really do need to build some that are like, you know, I think, hold on, let's see. There's a hold on. Tree, large oak. So that's like how big a large oak is, right? So compared to this one, that's not a large oak. What the fuck? There. I mean, that's supposed to be a large tree when you're in Minecraft. It's like, whoa, look how big that tree is. It's like that. But I need to make some that are like, not that small, but like, you know what I mean? Maybe in between this and that. Just like a whole bunch of these, you know, that are in between. Hang on, I need to check a thing real quick. Okay. Moon, noon, 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 noon. Okay. Okay, so yeah, next one, we're going to do another one about this size. So, how big? This was at what? What was our Y value on this? This was 35? This was, I think we went up to 40. Like, yeah, 40 blocks-ish, something like that. We'll do the same. We'll start at 40, and if we need to go up or down a little bit from there, that's fine. I think we'll just build it right here. Or I kind of want to build it in here. Let's build it in here. Why not? Change the scenery. Where are we? Right in the middle, kind of ish, something like that. Okay. Man, what is? Okay. My frames are bugging me. All right. Wait, did we go to 40? Why does that seem like it's already taller? Oh, it's because the ground is at 4, that's why. Ding dong. Yeah, so up one more from this, I guess. So we're at 40. Needs to be our Y value. So 36 blocks we need to place. There. Just like that. Oh. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to go. My back is hurting. And my computer is, like, really hot. I don't know why it's so hot, but it's making me nervous. It's making me nervous. What's my render distance at? 32? Yeah. Oh, we should be fine at 32. I usually have it at 32. Oh, it's just making me nervous, that's all. Okay. Let's go this way on this one. 7. And then maybe it comes forward, right? With an overlap of 2, right? And maybe it goes this way again, right? So and then let's see, what did I do? I did 2, 2, overlapping by 2 every time. So then maybe here, maybe on this one, let's see. It came this way, this way, this way. I kind of want to go south again. Or north and then east. Let's go north and then east, right? So that'll be there, right? So it goes north, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're doing 8, right? And then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Look at that. I like when things line up perfectly. So how's that curve look? That looks nice. That looks nice. I like it. So this is something we haven't done, where we go to the side and then we bring it forward. You know, we haven't done that yet. Not that it matters. I mean, any side can be considered the front, and we usually go and just pick the best looking side to be the front. But, you know, change it up a little bit. Okay, so this is going to be another shorty like that one. The bottom branches, I want to be able to reach them. So, let's say like there, you know, would be the first branch, kind of like on that one. Or can we reach one more? Let's make it below that. Yeah. I always make the first branch coming out this direction. I don't know why. Let's make it coming out the back. I don't know. Fuck it. Fuck it, that's why. We want a little arch, right? We can fatten up the trunk, kind of balance it out a little bit. Not too much though, because, you know, it's a short one. It's probably all we need. Just that. This one's got a hell of a curve to it. I don't know if I like that. Man. Oh, my back is killing me. Damn, it's 11:30. I wanted to go later. I think I'm about to call it. Oh. Yeah, I think we'll just have to finish this one next time. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I have the energy to finish this one today. We'll come back to it. I do like the start of it though. I like the shape of that trunk. So, I think I'll stream again tomorrow. Maybe I might be meeting up with some friends tomorrow night. I'm not sure though. We gotta we gotta find out what's going on. But you know, today was kind of an easy stream. We spent 2 hours building this tree, and then we spent like an hour in the realm of Aston, which was fun. I enjoyed that. And then another couple hours moving all of our trees over. So it wasn't an entirely unproductive stream. We did build a tree and, you know, some other stuff. But yeah, that's gonna be it. I think I'm gonna, if I'm not meeting up with friends tomorrow, which is kind of 50-50, then I will stream again, and we'll get some more trees built, and maybe we'll go into Fantasia, start pasting some. I don't know. Depends on how many we can get done. But that's gonna do it. I'll see you guys next time. And until then, be excellent to each other, and farewell.